So the other night, my family was deciding what to watch on Apple TV Plus because it comes with a Sapphire Reserve card. So I said, "What's your favorite show?" And they all said, "Slow Horses." So it's honestly fine they didn't say my show. I'm not sensitive at all. So I love Gary Oldman.
Hello. Thank you for the raid, Lady Mando. I'm just getting started. How are you? Let me get my marbles up really quick. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what I'm doing with my life right now. There we go. I was like, where is everything? Rosie did not want me to stream tonight, I'll tell you that much. She was like, "You're not beating this game, Mama. You're not allowed." That's kind of what it felt like anyways. Okay, let's see here. Hello, Al0. I hope Halo was fun. I know you are a Halo enjoyer. I was just thinking, man, I wish we were live, and now you're live. If you haven't already, check my pinned message to see my first impressions on the Evil East Chronicles. It is spoiler friendly, because the embargo, you're not allowed to talk about story stuff yet, so that you're good. If you haven't played it before, you can play it. Highly recommend if you're curious how I felt about it. I'm not completely finished with my first playthrough. I'll probably finish it this weekend. My priority obviously was getting that video edited yesterday. And that itself was just like a whole thing. And yeah, as long as I still have this entire weekend because I won't be able to play it, I think, until Tuesday? What's the date on Tuesday? Whoa, this made some weird noises. What's the date on Tuesday? Oh my God. Hello, Eric. Hello, Shiny. When your sister gets home, she's allowed to play it. Okay? You hear me? Thanks. Hello, Joji. Action Maverick. Crash. Action Maverick, I hope you're enjoying FF8 for the first time. Onyx, yes, it's the final Big Joe. Al0, Captain CD. Delicious Crepes. Max. Ice Ness. I figured to be on about now. I wish I was on sooner because I would like to beat this tonight. Honestly, I think the biggest quality of life improvement that they've added is the ability to cancel a move. That's huge. It is. And that's something that you could actually do in I think you could do it in War of the Lions. If not, you could definitely do it in Tactics Advanced 2. And I think it's one of my favorite things about Tactics Advanced 2. Your internet's being poopy? I'm sorry. Well, if your internet crashes, then, you know, I'm sorry. No, not tomorrow. What is next Tuesday? What's the date next Tuesday? Also, when I'm doing my birthday stream, I hope you can join if... When... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Tuesday's the 30th. Okay, so then... Okay. Maybe. It depends. Tuesdays are kind of hectic for us. Frankly, the fact I stream on Tuesdays is a miracle. Okay. Okay, so all right, yeah, it's the 30th. That's good. We're only gonna do one round of Marbs. What are you be playing for your birthday, L0? And also, happy almost birthday. Lego party releases Tuesday too. There's so much releasing right now. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. I learned that Cloud is going to be recruited early. It's not true. I was actually talking about that today in Discord. I don't know why they said that. He is not recruitable earlier. He's not. And it's so strange because I was given materials of like how to and when to, and I was like, that has not changed. But I wasn't going to question it. I am in chapter 4. I have done everything you could possibly do up until the point that I'm at, which I just got to chapter 4. I just did the quest for Beowulf. There's no cloud. So I'm actually really bummed about that because one of the big things that like I was seeing people say is like, oh yeah, like this is cool because I can grind them out sooner. I don't know, from a story perspective, I don't know how they could really push cloud sooner because there's like a weird amount of things that have to happen for that to be possible. But I don't know. It's really frustrating because I remember them saying it was sooner. So yeah, I think that's the a big thing. And I think maybe what happened was there was a mistranslation because the website I found and the interview I found was a like translated one and a Japanese interview. And I think that all they were saying is that you get the materia blade sooner instead of having to grind for it, because that's the whole thing. You don't get him until end of the game when you already have OP characters that you've been grinding the whole game. Then you get other OP characters, like the OP character, basically at the same time. And he is level 1. So it's like, what's the point? So yeah. I assume they don't have the finale of that quest from War of the Lion. I don't know. So I never did the Beowulf quest in the original FFT. I only did it in War of the Lion, so I don't have a good frame of reference for that. I agree. If he was available in chapter 3, I think it would have made a huge difference. So I just want to know if I can have the crispy pixels in modern mode. No, you can't. Honestly, I love how it looks. It looks very painterly. I think a lot of people were worried about it being like just smoothed out, but it's not. I actually think it looks really cool. Are people rushing a bad translation out to be the first to say something? Never. Yes. Yeah, right. I will also say that something else really cool that I found is that in the like lore section, I'm gonna start up. Hello, RJ. Welcome. Oh, you guys got 20 seconds to get in if you haven't already. There is like some extra lore. So I remember, and I'm not gonna share what it is. It's very, very minuscule, but there was some really cool stuff about like Agrias that was never there before. And I was like, oh, this is nice. Okay. RJ, how was stream? Cloud was always a trophy to me. You just get him for fun. I mean, he can be pretty OP. It's just you gotta grind him, you know. What is DAP? Hi, Rome. Hello, Bellis. Lintaunicus. Oh, I set it to 20 to give people some time last minute. That's smart. The new graphics of FFT remind me of Eagle Eye mode. What's that? That's okay. There was another interview that I saw this morning that I think had to be mistranslated, and I did see like people were complaining because the way that something was worded was that, so there's 3 difficulty modes, right? There's Squire mode, which is basically story mode. There's Knight mode, which is basically the original version of difficulty. And then there's Tactician mode. Well, somewhere in that translation of the interview, I don't know if it was at the director or somebody else who worked on it, noted next to tactician, it said similar to the original. So people were complaining because they're like, oh, well, why did they make it easier? And I commented and I was like, hey, like, this is my first impressions video. You can check it out. In all honesty, I don't feel like anything was different other than the first battle. The first battle felt kind of easy, but I could have just had really good RNG. I did see somebody else who had early access say that Thunder God Sid has absolutely not been nerfed like a lot of people have worried. I have not gotten to Sid. I'm like really close. So it's like scary Pikmin. Oh. Okay, that does sound very much up your alley. It does. Well, thank you for the raid, RJ. It's good to see you. Also, Captain CD, thank you so much for 6 months. My stuff is all just starting to catch up. I love that you smoked the first flight and then immediately got dunked on as soon as you were on your own. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I did. I was like, it was rough. It was rough. It's... Whoa, who has a wacky inflatable guy on top of their... Captain CD, that's amazing. I need that. My daughter loves those. Well, and it's funny because so the first battle technically really should be a tutorial battle anyways, but you can absolutely get your ass handed to you, for lack of better terms, if you get really bad RNG in that fight. And I was saying to, you know, like, I was just like, I don't know, I feel like there's a chance that this might be easier. And then, yeah, next fight, I was like, never mind. I took a random encounter and I got my ass handed to me, so. 59 months. I know it's been a while too. I'm too boomer to stream long enough for your stream. Aww. I feel you though. I'm starting to feel a little too boomer to stay up late too. I've been going to bed at like, well, I've been ending stream at like midnight. I feel you. But yeah, I've seen people who are like really analytical about it and stuff, who are just like, well, how long till we can really break down if they've nerfed anything? I don't know that I trust these influencers. I bet they're all trying to fool us. I'm like, bro, I did the Y-Graph fight. I still got my ass handed to me, and I am very, if you look at my stats, I need these commercials to stop. Why do I have commercials? That is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna put this on. I have like a super grinded, like level 60 Ramza, who is like beefed up, who got his ass handed to him. Imagine trying to get influencers to coordinate on anything. Exactly. Exactly though. And there's still things like, you know, it'll say like, oh, you have a 90% chance of hitting. I still miss all the time. That is, again, part of the tactics experience. Maybe it does have a different, I never like messed with those. I never really messed with those settings in emulators. I was always too afraid. I got a puppy and it requires me to get up 2 hours earlier than I'm used to. That's what happened to Kyo as well. When he got a puppy, he became an old man. It's like having a kid. Yo, Prash, world record. GG. Holy crap, man. Prash, Al0, Creps, Ghoulicious, Vicious Gamer. GG. Pretty much everybody under 10th place died. And I didn't even get in there. Oh. I gotta move myself back to the seat. Hello. I don't know why I'm getting commercials on YouTube. That's kind of weird. My YouTube music is being weird. The fact I even placed is to me is LOL. I'm always DNF. Oh, a frog. Okay. Okay. Hi. I am frog. That's right. Last night it was discovered that the frog is an option, and it's like the secret menu. Oh my god, that frog wow is really good. Hello, Matt. So tonight's supposed to be the night. We'll just see. But yeah, thank you guys for commenting and being stoked. I'm excited to play through tactics with you all, and I am probably just gonna grind a lot. Like a lot. New frog drop. Honestly, this frog I've had for a while. I've had it for a decent amount of time. It's just nobody ever redeemed it. Oh, it's the first time. Like a lot? Oh, yeah. I'm surprised they nerfed calculator. So I wish I had context for that, because I had read that calculator was nerfed too. I've never actually taken the time to have a calculator. I am not even kidding about the 67 hours at this point. I spent so much time just like JP grinding, and there's something about tactics that is just like really relaxing. It's that like combination of the music and like all of the different like menu sound effects, and I don't know, it just puts me in a really zen place. So what system am I playing FFT on? I'm playing it on Steam. I'm getting the collector's edition on Switch, and that wasn't an option. The Switch wasn't, so. Plus, I wanted to have Steam version for eventual Hactics. Honestly, like that the Rolling Stone reviewed the game and highlighted its philosophical elements. I hope it gets more people to experience. Me too, especially in our current like political climate. And there, you know, obviously like Matsuno, when the game was announced, really like he put out that statement about like, you know, what was going on in Japan at the time. And he said it without saying it outright, like, hey, this is still absolutely relevant. You know, like a class war, religion and all of that. And, you know, with all the things that have happened, even just in the past month, playing tactics, man, it fucking hits hard. And I think it's going to hit a lot of people hard. I think that a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy, and maybe, again, maybe this is me just like being a shill for tactics. I think a lot of people are going to have this be their favorite story. So, hey, what was that part you said so quietly? I don't remember. What did I say quietly? Oh, wait. Oh. I don't have to say what I said quietly. I love the leftist memes page that uses FFT so much. Yeah, but I've seen people get mad because they're like, they didn't say that in the game. It's like, brother, we know it's a meme. It's a fucking meme. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. People, the battles people choose, I don't even know. It's not worth it. All right. Let's go. All memes are 100% real. Fuck. I should have known. Oop. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Retro Otaku. Also, man, all the people who are like, Final Fantasy's getting woke all of a sudden, are gonna come to a real fucking awakening when they play tactics for the first time. Because, brother, It's been like it's been that way. I cannot stand that. I know, I miss that sound too. It's a good one. It's wild to me though that people are arguing that, because it's like, even if you just go through the plot of each of the games, it doesn't even come down to like being woke. It's just like the message of a lot of these games. Not every single game has anything to do with like American politics, but history in general. And I'll tell you, I did not know until today, because of that Rolling Stone article, that Matsuno originally went to college for like foreign policy. That makes so much sense now that I know it. I had like zero idea, and it also makes sense why like his stories hit on that level too. Romance of the Three Kingdoms is an allegory for American politics. No, I had no idea, and I feel like I should have known. Okay, I have a question for the knowledgeable. Okay, I spent about an hour today doing this. Okay, you see this bottom one? It's at 100. What? Do I have to do everything else? Yeah, don't prove. Yeah, that is exactly. Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, it makes sense. I know, right, Flan? That's the funny thing about 14 gamers right now, is how they feel about it. No one, not even the dev knows? So, about the 100? Do I have to, like, grind? I think it's a level thing, but I might be wrong. So, like, do I need to just do one more fight? I'll try it. I'll just see. Level requirements. Oh. Yeah, even if it's a godlike being. Or even just like religion in general. I mean, that's... I remember there was that one guy who was like really against... I don't know, he was like a couple years ago. He was doing some weird shit on... He's like, I've been a fan since 1987 and I can't believe how woke this game is. I'm like, brother, have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? Church is bad, yeah. No. That's the thing. I mean, also, I don't think that church is inherently bad, right? But I think that the cult of personality of it is... I mean, and that's kind of like the conversation Xenogears brings to the table, too. It was just like... There's a lot of ulterior motive behind what a lot of organized religion stands for, but like at the heart and soul of most religion, it's not bad, you know. I've also got these VHS to sell you about how to be happy. Oh dang. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Church isn't inherently bad, but people often are. Yeah. Anti-religious fashion. Yeah. I am also curious to see how many people start up Tactics and still feel like it's too slow for them. Because, like, you know, the speed up options really do make battles faster, but if you're used to these kinds of fights where they're like, you know, 2 to 5 minutes tops, that can get a little overwhelming. No, normal mode was not easy. It was normal. It was the same amount as it was story, it's called Squire mode. I'm talking about the remaster, yeah. It's not easy. It is the original. It's the original, yeah. I was actually just saying that earlier. That it like there was some kind of social media post that went out today about an interview, and I noticed it got removed because I think that they translated something incorrectly about the difficulty of night mode, which is supposed to be on par with the original. They had on par with the original next to Tactician, which is hard mode. I haven't touched Tactician, so I can't say if it's difficult. You can switch between them as much as you want, but I think the most important thing to note is if you are somebody who is familiar with the Hactics community and you are used to playing those like 1.5 difficulty mods and shit, no, it's not going to be difficult. It is original difficulty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is just one of many. This is my frog one. We'll see what anybody else redeems. I'm surprised it wasn't Big Joe. Okay, let me see if I learned it now. I don't think I did. Let's... Oh, wrong menu. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't have any frame of reference for XCOM. Part of me does wonder if I would enjoy XCOM if I tried it out. I didn't even know it was a tactical game until a couple years ago. Someone jokingly was like, "B, you should play XCOM." And I was like, "Why?" They're like, "It's a tactics game." I was like, "Front mission? Like that?" It sounds like not quite, but... Oh shoot. Well, we need to go on here, I guess. I just need to buy some stuff and then we can go to the dungeon. No, I've never played the Mario and Rabbids games, no. I have them on my Switch. I bought them for my kids, but they haven't tried them. The tactics game where a 96% hit chance usually means a straight miss, so tactics with a side of infuriating. Is it like tactics or is it RTS though? With an overworld strategy layer. Oh. Okay, tactic. Yeah, I would never have thought to like touch that game. Ever. Oddly enough. Where'd I get that gold from? Nice. That really didn't do as much as I was hoping, but it's okay. Really? Maybe I gotta try it out. I have a bunch of Omega Souls. I feel like I don't need anything else, because I just have these. The strategy layer is pausable real time. Okay. Oh, maybe someday. I love that game, Raz. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've played a bit of that previously. Should I get an ether doubler? 2 times ether and EP cost? I'm good, but I had a nice nap and then ordered some Taco Bell. Hell yeah. I don't know. Is it like XCOM? I mean, I don't know. You okay? Okay. Okay, I'll go to the gear shop. I'm still gonna go to the gear place in Shavat as well. Thank you. The most satisfying thing from buying in a JRPG, just maxing out the quantity on everything you want to buy. Yep. It's true. Hey! What are you doing? Iris was trying to open up the frog enclosure and I thought it was one of the, like, frogs jumping. Okay, let's see here. What kind of, what fuel do I have now? Yeah, I'll do this. I don't have that kind of money. Never mind. Oh, no. Shoot. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, well, I can't improve on that at all. So that's what I have there. What's up, Running Wild? Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a Arizona. Okay. Thank you for blessing the ring. Thinking about the possibility about possibly getting that Sonic Racing game that's coming out. Yeah, it looks interesting. Is this actually better? It is. Okay, that's good. How much fuel does he got right now? Alright, let me just do this for now. Playing Breath of Fire 2 again, just after beating Mason Hack a few days ago. New Definitive Edition hack dropped today and it's pretty good. Does it fix some of the wording? You know, the shifty wording choices they had. Okay, that's the one I have. And... okay. Wisdom Seeds no longer damage you. The one thing I wanted. Just need to figure out what platform. I have Xbox, Switch, and PC. I'd imagine that's a game you probably want to play with other people, right? So I would just say, like, probably that, right? What if someone made a giant mecha game where the mechs had big old dongers? I feel like that exists. Didn't somebody say that that is a thing in Zone of Enders? There it is. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't daydreaming that. I've never perceived anything about that game, but that is something I've heard. Cockpit is literally the cockpit. Oh my god. We don't have much time left, he says, as I spent yesterday grinding in a desert for 3 hours or 4 hours. Why do mechas need giant dongers? I never understood, but I think it's funny. Why does anything need a giant donger, right? I don't know. I think for humor, probably is really the only reason, but... Oh, I don't want to go there. Hold on. No, 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 no. Yep, cockpit. Mm-hmm. I see what they did. Is that a Kojima game or like Kojima involved game? Slightly involved, okay. Snowfield base. There we go. I found it. So it can make other mecha feel inadequate in the locker room. That's gotta be it. It has to be. Alright, here we go. No, this is Shavat. But Shavat and Zeal's theme are very, very similar. It's the same composer though, so it's like not a surprise, I feel like. Okay. What was everybody recommending that I grab? Like equipment-wise? Was it chargers? For fuel purposes? I don't have enough money, guys. I'm like actually... I spend all the time grinding and I still don't have money. I probably just have to like part ways with things that I know I'm not gonna... Like I'm not gonna use Billy anymore, probably. Flare rod, I'm not gonna do that. This? I don't need a single regular weapon? Yeah, I guess not. So this should help, for sure. Okay. That helped. That helped, for sure. We're doing good. It's been a busy week because I had that early access to tactics, so it was just kind of me trying to like stay off the grid and not tell people. Well, hey, I didn't get much money from being over in the desert, so I don't know that it's worth it all that much. Okay, what else can I sell? Let me try and sell over here. Yep, and they're back in school. Where's the shop? Who sells things? That's the gear person. I have to part ways with things I'm not gonna use. Like, I'm not gonna use Billy anymore. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna just get rid of all of that ammo. Oh, is there... No, the shop's not up here. Enjoy. Enjoy doing that, Matt. Hi, Millie. I hope someone comes along with Perfect Works 2.0 with extra dungeons and a little extra character side quest. So is it reading in their Discord? Apparently that's not easy to do. There's a whole other project where people were trying to do something like that, and it sounds like they kind of hit a wall with what they were capable of actually getting done. I think even Echo like the people who did the voice acted mod for Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9, they were considering doing it too, but I think they hit a wall as well. Yeah, does anybody know where the shop is? I need to do that. Is Rosie sleeping better? Last night was better. The night before that was a little bit better, but she didn't go to bed easy. What about my butt? What about it? Oh, there we go. There they are. Okay. That's not gonna do much. This really isn't going to add much money to my stuff either, but... yeah, it was a little weird, right? I don't know what my butt has anything to do with anything anymore. Matchlock. Remember when I got that? I was so excited. Oh. I don't know about selling that. I mean, can I? Can I sell it? I'll do it. Devil dress? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's Virgil's sword? What? Maybe. There's the belt. Beastly robe. Whoa! I had an ether doubler this whole ass time? I didn't even know. Hold on. Okay. Well, that gave me some more dollars, I guess. Oh yeah, how do people feel about that state of play today? I saw some people who were kind of pissed off about it, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't know that I, like, expect anything from a state of play ever. It just doesn't feel worth it. I think that if you wake up and you see that there is a review embargo lifted for a game like Tactics, I would say it's a safe bet you're not going to hear anything from that developer, because then that would just remove all of the review and attention off. It's not to say it hasn't happened before, but I just feel like it'd be a weird choice, right? Yeah, people really do get pissed off about everything. Man, I would just say that state of play wasn't for me. But, like, I imagine that happens all the time for people. That don't like the things that I like, you know? FX Cleaner? I guess I'll get these. I don't know what they are. No? Never mind. Did I not buy these? I thought I did. Maybe I'll buy one of these and one of these, because I already have one of these. That's 3 total. No, I didn't sell my ether doubler. We're okay. Don't worry. No, I didn't. Booster costs... What's up, Elliot? Hey, Collector of Coolness. How are you? Ether shield... No. No, I didn't know I had an ether doubler. Hello, Arm Dog! What? The double raids? Hello, Elliot. Hello, Arm Dog. What were you up to, Elliot? What were you up to, Arm Dog? What are you doing? Let's tune up. We're about to go into the final dungeon. Never mind, I thought I had money for that, but that was me just like daydreaming, I guess. Astrobot and Hollow Knight, nice. Astrobot is such a fantastic game. I love it. It's so expensive. I guess I'll get this because it's better than what he has now. Hello, Ales. Hello, everybody. I know, imagine having money. What a feeling, right? This is not... Yeah, that's the exact same. Oh, it was the Big Joe place. That's it. Big Joe had a gear shop, too. Damn it, he has a bunch of good stuff. I'll go there. Wait, what do you mean? So isn't the actual copy of Xenogear? What do you mean? I mean, I do have a copy of Xenogears. I know, I will go visit Big Joe. I just forgot that that was an option, okay? I forgot. Xenogears is an amazing game. It is a JRPG from the late 90s. And honestly, it has an incredible story. Yeah, he does have a good shop. Nah, I mean, I was just looking at something that she had equipped and I was like, dang, yeah, I need to go to Big Joe. I just forget where it is. I think 120 is what I usually see Xenogears going for right now. I think when we got it, it was like 90. So it's gone up considerably since then. I already forget where the damn lighthouse is. Gotta get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. And yes, the gears are Xenoing. They are Xenoing. Okay, there's the Shavat place where it landed. I had a hard time finding this place initially too. I hope everybody's having a good... Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. That's not it? It is. But I still have a cough. But are the gears at war? They might be. They might be. Wait a second. Isn't he here? Become Joe to see. Okay. There. Hey, what's up? I'm Big Joe. Don't mind the switch up, you know. The frog, they'll be back at some point. Oh, that's the final dungeon. We're not trying to go there. I just realized that Shavot at the end of the world is spared from the Seraphraids. Krelian wants Queen Sephir and Shavot Wiseman, who had their lives extended via nanomachines to witness the end of the world as their punishment from the incident in Nissan 500 years ago. Yeah, actually, yeah. It kind of does seem that way, huh? Yeah, it is Joe. What if Gears morphed? Oh, they do. I actually don't know if you've played this before. I don't know if you've played it before. I don't want to say much, but they might. We were just talking about Zone of Enders, where apparently the cockpits are literally the cock. Would they be xenomorphs? I think the way that gears work in this is probably a little weird. I get what you're going for. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I haven't, but I've watched several hours of lore videos. That in itself is a lot of work. Honestly, I commend you for it. It's a lot of work. Wow, I just ended their lives. I cooked them. My greeting for joining here was originally going to be completely normal and not mention Big Joe. But here we are. Big Joe. Very quiet. We haven't had a cerebral moment in a hot minute, so I will allow it. I will give it a pass, you know? It's fine. Okay. Big Joe! Where you at, buddy? I think this one's Big Joe? Maybe not. No, this is the TV station. Never mind. So that's gotta be right here. Damn it! That's right as I got off my gear. Oh, it's the frog guys. And I wasn't off my gear. I'm sorry, frog guys. I'm so sorry. If I get quiet for a little bit, don't mind me. It's just I'm like, my throat is still a little, like my throat doesn't hurt, but I've had a cough. I don't hate frogs. I am also, yes, I am. I have fries. Ooh. Please be the Big Joe place. Please. Yes, this is it. The game is too cerebral right now. We understand. I'm glad someone gets it. Oh no, this isn't the Big Joe place. Damn it. It's the place next door. You have a migraine? Actually, I was having a bit of a weird headache earlier. More water. You know, water goes a long way. It's funny, I was just having that that rant last night about water. Protein helps? Interesting. I didn't know that. I love how their head turns in unison. It gets me every time. That's true. Protein does help a lot with, and then fiber as well. Oh, this entire soundtrack is really good. This is the same composer for Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Is this hammerhead like pooping on me? You can get those like protein, like what SNES does, he gets these like protein milk kind of things, and when he makes his coffee in the morning, he does like a big one. Check this out, look at her hands. Well, her hair right now, but here, watch her hands. It's so funny. How do her hands get so big? I think this is also a game that you could put in the game into a regular CD player and hear the soundtrack. Really? I didn't know that. I remember some games being like that, and I remember being really disappointed that Final Fantasy was never one of those. What the... Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Hello, Ricky. Yes, rotisserie chickens. Oh, it's not true for Xenogears. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty exciting. Yeah. Have you ever heard of what happens when you put Symphony of the Night into a CD player? No. They have pumpkin pies for $6 at Costco? I'm going to Costco this weekend. Of the complete soundtrack for the original game of Final Fantasy. We have a bunch of... Like, I just got the 25th anniversary vinyl for 9. But we have a bunch of the vinyls and stuff. And CD soundtracks and stuff. I don't know which ones. I feel like Big Joe would either sound like Sylvester Stallone, Patrick Warburton, or be like John Cheese, because he... I don't know who that is. I used to have the original soundtrack. There's this little shop in the mall in San Diego that sold thousands of game anime soundtracks. They had the vinyl for sale for a while on Square. Oh man, I would love if they did a vinyl for Einhander. It plays a funny message from Alucard, really? Yeah, rotisserie chicken slaps. It's all Joe brand. Would you ever stream it Einhander? I did stream it. I'm not good at it. It was way back when I first started. Way back in the day. pre-children. I think SNES has played it too. Yeah, it's not. I'm not good at that kind of game. Yeah, I don't have enough money for any of this. Enables you to play dead. Obviously don't need that. These are wild. Maximum HP by 20. These I think were added for... Some of these were added for the mod. It's available to watch on YouTube right now. Just Google Xenogears 20th Anniversary Concert. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'll play the OST anytime. I'm all about that. I did see the Xenogears anniversary thingy. It almost always gets... It tends to get pulled. Though, you're right. So if it is up, like, catch it. For sure. I did play Tactics-Ogre Remaster when it came out. That's when I was unemployed. So I went, like, pretty hard that day that it came out. Did you know that Xenogears was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, but then Square saw the future and planted a fun fact for chatters to annoy streamers with 30 years later? Yep. It's true. It's so true! Okay, I don't need that. Here we go. I have that. Pilot shield. Probably don't need 5 of those, right? Just 3. I think you guys were recommending this one, the GNSR, right? I heard in Japan Xenogears was actually a different game called Doki Doki Panic. Well, I don't know about that. Okay. Like, am I ever gonna need this gold plate? I feel like I could sell that. Oh yeah, I'll check that out after stream. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need that many. Water Veil, probably don't need that. AR Repairer. I'm just trying to get that extra money the best I can. No, I'm too afraid to sell that. I don't need that. Noise filter. Turbo engine. What does that even do? Faye's voice actor was Cadet Nagata in the Police Academy movies? Really? That's random. One of those. The alloy. Okay, I do have some of those, so I can sell this. Deathblower 1. Okay. I'll sell both Deathblower 2s then, because I didn't even know there was a 3. Okay. We're making some progress. There's some cash money. Not much. I already sold all my weapons, so that's fine. Okay. So was it this one? GNSR? I mean, I'd imagine getting the 50 is much better, but I have a better shot of getting 2 of these than anything else. So I guess I can do that in the meantime. I just wish I had more money. Yeah, I got a free pair of speed shoes. Oh, I know about Redners, yeah. I mean, I feel like most places make really bomb-ass rotisserie chickens, to be honest. Like Costco really kind of has the market on bomb-ass rotisserie chicken, and it's the most affordable because it's always like, what, $3.99? Yeah, Giant, Weiss, all of those places do. Oh shit, I can fight the dragon. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Sam's Club as well. Well, we have Safeways out here. And they have them, but they're a little more expensive than Costco. It's funny, I get a Costco chicken every time and I'm like, we should eat this, and I'm not good at pulling them apart. Either I'm gonna pterodactyl like or velociraptor into it at like 12 a.m. or nothing. I once saw this weird animation where someone made a song out of Nicolas Cage Says Chicken. What? Oh yeah, you could definitely do, I mean, that's the best way to make a chicken noodle soup, because you got the carcass. You put that in there. But, like, I don't have room in my kitchen to be doing that. I don't got room. Ralph's, wow. Okay, now we're going to Deus. After I do some menuing on the main menu. Oh, I do have the Z charger on him already. Not having the other thing, that was a little scary. What'd you say? Ness said something, I didn't hear him. I'm really annoyed that I sold that sword because I wasn't able to get the good gear sword from Shavat because of that. Because he wants you to unequip the sword you have to give him the one, and you can't just unequip a sword. You have to have one equipped, so I think I'll just drop this carcass in boiling water, yeah. Alright. Only other thing I wanted to do... My ads are gonna kick in a few. So I'm gonna just take a break really quick before we head over to Deus. Sam's Club is basically Costco though. It's just like Walmart owns it. So if you've been to a Sam's Club, it's basically the same thing. The same concept, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you can just get a rotisserie chicken anywhere. It's pretty nice. You have to wonder what the first person to make a stew was doing. I feel like they were just throwing shit into like a pot. And I feel like it also was probably just a pot that was constantly boiling. I'm gonna make another save so that I have this for later. They don't honor the limits. Ah, I didn't know that. I mean, if you don't have a family, I don't think it's worth going to one of those big box stores to begin with. I only started going recently because I have kids and it's like they go through certain things way faster because there's 5 of us, you know. Air fryer could do rotisserie? Really? You have to have a lot of space to have a fucking rotisserie, that, like an air fryer that big. I think it was a witch trying to make a potion. I can believe that. What's up, Nat? Oh, it's not that big, okay. I'll BRB. Because my ads, I can't skip them anymore. And then we're gonna go to Deus. We're gonna finally do it. I've really been dreading this final dungeon, so I gotta stop stalling and go for it. Alright, BRB. Oh my god, I'm so large. What? Don't mind that. That was weird. BRB. Okay, it's time. Alright. I guess I'm ready. As ready as I can be. Yo, what's up, J-Rob? Thank you for the raid. It is time to get hella lost. We're about to head into the final dungeon. Hey, I'm not actually Big Joe, everybody. It's just that my chat makes me be Big Joe sometimes, and you know, hey, how's Night Rain? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're all Big Joe. Yeah, we actually are. This is the final dungeon. Oh boy. Welcome. It is time. I've been putting this off. This thing looks so cool. Man, I'm gonna have to read. Are we ready for this? Oh. I thought there was gonna be reading. Never mind. What's up, Cosmic Wavelengths? How are you? Alright. Buckle in for some good music. Getting off your PC and into bed. Hell yeah. Get comfy. The mapping of inside of Deus is now complete. Okay, let's go, everyone. Oh, is it? Okay. There we go. Oh my. Okay, so at least I know where I am. I'm just like, so Deus is a supercomputer that became a god. It's similar, yeah. When you realize the access port was a welcome mat for the one to kill God. It kind of was, yeah. It was a very weird map. This dungeon is something. And this isn't even like the main thing. There's still a lot more to go. Hey, Affinity. Hello, APOC. Okay. I get out of the screen. Ah, I went. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yes, that's right. There are encounters. I was stuck in tactics for a few weeks. I figured out you can send out troops by pressing R1, L1. I was trying to solo the second mission with Ramza. Oh my god. Really? Oh no. That's rough. I'll say the remaster has definitely made it easier. You don't have to do the whole like R1, L1. I have accidentally forgotten to put party members in when setting up that screen. Yeah, it is. And I've seen a lot of first-time like players as well accidentally like not realize. And they're like, wow, I must have to grind a lot if I can only use Ramza and this other guy. It's like, oh well. Oh buddy. White Mage, thank you. I'm free of Big Joe for the half hour. I'm free. Hello? Hi, San. Oh my god! Ah! There's a laser. Hello, hello, DJ. How was everybody? Oh, my defense went down. That sucks. Hi, San. How are you? What were you up to? I have a lot of faith that he'll regenerate. It'll be in the final battle. For sure. We're like right at the end. We finished up FF8 today. First time on stream, but not a first play. Very rusty one though. So what you gotta do in like 6 months to a year is play it again, and it won't be rusty and you'll have a lot more fun. I am like fully on. Oh my god, I forgot the laser was an issue there. I'm fully on board to just say that like FF8 is best on a second playthrough. When you can like, you understand the concepts, you know the story, and you can actually just focus on like playing it. Yeah. I wonder if there's any, like, treasures and shit in here. Is this a ghost gear? What is that? Looking to start tactics when it comes up soon. I bet you're on cloud 9 with it so close. Yeah, if you actually see my pinned message, I've been playing it for the past week. So I just did a first impression video that released this morning. So I'm very much on cloud 9 because I've played it. I've put about like almost 70 hours in this past week. Is that your first playthrough or no? There's no pin? Wait a second. It's gone? Oh man, I must have only had it set up for 20 minutes. Hold on. Let me set it up again. Why is it not working? There we go. Let me pin it again. There we go. And it's spoiler free too, so you don't have to worry about that. You're not going to find any content that anybody's putting out right now with story stuff, because like if you're being given the key, you're basically like sworn to not discuss story stuff like in depth or anything. So I mean it's the same story that came out 30 years ago though, so it's like if you didn't get spoiled on it in the past 30 years, I think you're good. I think it's a really hard game. Even like watching streamers and stuff, I think it's hard to know what's going on unless you're directly playing it yourself. Oh shit? Is that laser again? What? Okay, where am I at? Well, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Does it have all the great localization of the original? No, because it was Matsuno edited it essentially for like voice acting. Like he has changed it for that specifically. Because if you tried to have the out loud, like the original translation to English read out loud, it would not make sense. It would not. No, there is not Dark Knight, but I will say something about that. and I regret it, and I do have a save there. The fight with the character that has similar skills to that, he dropped a job crystal, or he dropped a crystal when he died. And I did not get to his crystal in time. Like, the game ended, or the battle ended, so part of me wonders if you get that, if you were able to absorb those skills. But yeah, no, Dark Knight, like, the jobs from War of the Lions were never a part of it. I forgot how interesting this game was. Thank you, I'm actually excited to go back. You should, yes, please, go back to it. It's a great game. I've seen multiple playthroughs and I've gathered very little of that's pretty normal. I'm gonna lurk because I've not gotten to this one either and need to do, oh yeah, please go take care of yourself. You're all good. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Welcome back, J-Rock. We're just talking about tactics because I got to play the Evil East Chronicles the past week, and everybody's just asking questions. You did Night Rain after RE2 permadeath randos? Oh shoot. Yeah, I think a lot of people are really gonna enjoy it. Like, yeah, I know it doesn't have the extra jobs and stuff. Like, I get, like, a lot of people... Here's the thing. I understand people who like Dark Knight. I 100% understand that. But your average Joe gamer is never going to unlock Dark Knight. That shit's a lot of work. It's so much damn work. Like... I did it one time, and I personally did not feel like it was worth the time I had put into it. But I was also playing some kind of mod, so... Is it worth getting if you've already played a lot of the original or War of the Lions? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, have you beat it previously? I would just say the big benefit of playing the enhanced version of the Evil East Chronicles at this time is that there are still, like, as much as I love the original PS1 version and even War of the Lions, some of the translation is just, like, doesn't make sense. It's either in War of the Lions, sometimes it's a little more Shakespearean, and so it just doesn't compute. I feel like the way that this has finally been translated, and also hearing the emotion with the voice actors, really just, like, makes it make sense. Because I think when we read things in our heads, it isn't always the right emotion. So once you have that kind of, like, direction onto a voice actor and you hear that conveyed, it makes a lot more sense. So I would say it's worth it for that. And also there's a bunch of really cool, like, lore things. There's this entire section in the menu called the Chronicle, and they've kind of, like, built that out a lot more. There's also nothing stopping them from adding Dark Knight as DLC later. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath on that either, but I was thinking, like, yeah, that could be an option. Who's to say it won't happen? Because they did rebuild it from the ground up. So it feels like something they could add. And I love Luso, but, like, it's 2025. I don't think people, like, most people know who Luso is anymore. And I hate to say that, but yeah. I'll probably still end up preferring the War of the Lion voice acting. It was a different time and all. They sound pretty identical. I honestly didn't even realize that they redid the cutscene voice acting for the War of the Lion cutscenes. I had no idea. I thought it was identical. But somebody confirmed for me that those were redone. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. Where am I at? Okay. Wait. But I mean, also keep in mind, everything is voiced. Everything. So in War of the Lions, only the cutscenes were voiced. The entire game is. And that makes a huge difference when there's so much dialogue. I was saying this when I was playing FF4 Remake as well. Voice acting and like having that direction goes such a long way, because I always thought the scene with Cecil and Rosa at the very beginning of Final Fantasy IV was him being an asshole. I always thought that Cecil was a jerk to her, and I never understood their feelings. But seeing it in 3D and like hearing the voice acting behind it made me go, oh, wait a second. I was the asshole. I was just reading this conversation wrong. Is the Chronicle thing voiced too? No. That's still something you have to read yourself. Also, there is, we've never gotten them in English before, but there are these choose your own adventure, like, novels inside of the Chronicle that you unlock by doing errands. Those are not voice acted, but yeah, that's the first time we've ever gotten them, and I thought it was actually cool. The person who has done the voice for Agrias, I don't think has done very much before. I think a lot of the voice actors are fairly new. There's a lot of overlap with the Xenoblade series, though, oddly enough. That is like one consistency thing I noticed with looking up all of the VAs. But Hannah Milburn was the voice actor for Agrias. And I also love Heidi Buris and how she portrayed Agrias, but like I said, they are pretty much on par. Yeah, Heidi Buris was originally Agrias. Whee! Oh my god, I forgot there's lasers! There's lasers! Ah! Okay, we're good. Whoa. Oh god! Whoa! What if I looked away? This is trippy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I stay over here, the spinning is really throwing me off. Oh god. Ah! It's not over! Oh my... Ah! Imagine dying here. I don't think you could. That is how you are supposed to pronounce her name. It is Agrias. And so her name is the same as a butterfly. Dude, fuck this final dungeon. I understand why anybody blocks it off. I totally get it. Evilise is a scary ass setting for a choose your own adventure narrative. The thing is like, I only unlocked one of them so far. I've since unlocked a few others and I haven't opened them yet. It's weird. They're not, at least the one I've unlocked doesn't feel like it's about Evilise. I don't know, it's weird. The VA for the protag in Xenoblade 3 is doing Mustadio. His name is Harry McIntyre. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but I think Ramza, Agrias, and potentially Delita were fairly new voice actors. I'm not like finding too much on them. And I feel like they did a good job, you know? And yeah, Clive's VA is Dystarg. Or Ben Starr is Dystarg. And he's Ben Starr. Ben Starr does several other voices, and that's the only other thing I'm pretty sure that the weapon store or like the like shop, I'm pretty sure that is Ben Starr just trying to do a different tone of his voice. And I like can't not think about it. It's just really funny to me. I woke up early and checked out your YouTube page expecting the Bouncer 2 Roadhouse Blues, and I got an FFT remaster instead. I'm sorry, it wasn't Unlimited Saga like you all thought it was gonna be. Is there a map here? Oh boy. So basically, I'm trying to get to the red dot. Is it. Vagrant Story's never getting a remaster? I think it has a chance. I don't know why you would think that it wouldn't. If Tactics just got a remaster, then I'd imagine Vagrant Story will. And if Tactics... If they lost the code to Tactics, there's no fucking shot that they have the code for Vagrant Story. They're probably gonna have to build that from the ground up too. That's like, that's where I'm at with it. There's no enemies in this room, at least, I guess. Well, I would say we're just out of the realm of the NVIDIA leak at this point, though, Caracal, which we're free of it. I don't know what'll happen. Like, I don't know that FF9 is ever going to be a thing. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But, like, I would just say that you can't rely on that anymore. Because now that leak was so long ago that it just, like, it feels like it doesn't matter. Okay. Yes, go down. Unless the problem was that they overwrote the code for Tactics with code for Vagrant Story. I would hope that's not the case. That would be silly. You never know, though. It could have been canceled internally for all we know. What, FF9? I don't know that we'll ever know. Either it gets announced or it doesn't, but I would say with all of the, like, stuff we've seen this year, I don't know. It just, there's always the Game Awards, I guess. Oh my god, where am I? Painful, yes, yeah. Would you want uppies? Yes or no? I can't wait for our Square Enix to be done with FF7. I think they need to stop revisiting stuff. Definitely remaster stuff. I think remastering is good, but like, let's stop remaking shit. Make new stuff. I was talking last night about how, like, I would love to see Kitase and Nomura literally just not be remaking something or rehashing something. I would love an original thing, specifically from Nomura, because the last time he did something original, it was the fucking Bouncer. Like, and that's still, like, one of the most off-the-wall things. We really haven't gotten anything like that since. Ooh, a Vanillaware announcement would be nice. I know it was like 2 decades ago. It's too long. How do I get up here? Hold on. There's gotta be a way. Oh, there it is. What might this be? Are you going to check it? Is it a thing? Oh. Oh. But who knows if they even will. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Visions of Mana was new. But, like, that's a completely different team. Same with all the Dragon Quest stuff. Like, they're separated into divisions. But yeah, I do mean Nomura. Okay. Hey, what's up, Azure? Lamori. Do we have a platform east now? Oh my god, where am I? Visions was beautiful. I can't believe that was a year ago now. Yeah, but Stranger in Paradise still was technically a rehash of something that's existed, you know? So even that, like, I liked Stranger in Paradise a ton. I actually thought it was really cool, but different energy, you know? Like, really something original. That's true, but I don't know. I think Kingdom Hearts is kind of bogging them down too because of the Disney property shit too. That's gotta be hard. I don't see an elevator. Just remake FF8. I think that ship has sailed. I don't think they're ever gonna remake it. As much as I would love them to, and I actually think that it would do well to be remade, out of all of the ones from that era specifically, I think 8 would do great, but like the 25th anniversary for Final Fantasy VIII was literally last year. You see how much merch they've put out for Final Fantasy IX's 25th anniversary? Please remember that there was literally nothing for 8 last year. All they did was post the intro on their social media. And then next year is the 25th anniversary for Final Fantasy X. And I bet we're gonna see all kinds of stuff. And all of those people who spent all of this year being like, oh, they're gonna announce a remake. They're gonna announce a remake. I bet you they're not gonna be on the same train about a remake for FF10. Even though it was rumored, because there's no fucking chance that they're going to announce that. There's like all of those people that worked on 10 are going to still be working very much on 7. So they shouldn't even remake that one. Is that north? Yeah. Where am I at? I don't see where I am. Oh, I do see now. Okay. 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 Ha. I like when it's easy to find the elevator. Wait, hello? There we go. I honestly wouldn't be as hyped for a remake of 10. Personally, it feels like it doesn't need it. Yeah, I really don't think it does. It feels like it's held up. And even the remaster, I prefer the original artistically, because what they did when they remastered it is like the faces just look weird. Okay, let me up here. Aha, there's another one. Cool. Okay. Up. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I'm not messing this up. You know what I do want to see? Mystic Quest. A Mystic Quest remaster. That'll be my next crusade. Is shouting on the internet about Mystic Quest getting a remaster. Like, I understand it's, you know, people have all these criticisms about it, but it's honestly like, it shouldn't be lost to time. It was a great soundtrack, and honestly, it was a lot of fun. Oh, I don't need to touch the Switch, I guess. Give me Mystic Quest. Yeah. If they... Oh, a Xenogears remaster would be great. Or remake. I would... If they do Xenogears, I would like maybe Disc 2 to be finished, though. So that would have to be more than a remaster. I don't think they'll do the mobile game thing anymore. I think it would be a waste of resources to tread on 10 again instead of fix games that need accessibility on modern consoles. Yeah, like 13, exactly. Well, after 10, they kind of reach a point of like, well, there's no point to remake anything anymore. Okay, what is this? Live Alive happens, so anything's possible. I would also love to see stuff like Bahamut Lagoon or Treasure of Rudris or whatever. Thank you for the Moogle visit. Let me make sure I'm on the right path. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, is it? What did I just do? Oh shit. Where am I? They've got to remake FF7 remake. No! Yeah, I would love to see a remaster of a compilation of 13. I think there's a lot of quality of life stuff they could do. And I would just like to see it kind of have a redemption arc. I hate this dungeon too. It's not. I can't stand it. I don't even know if I'm on the right path. Oh, let me see if I got any Angel AR stuff. Hello, Tears of Mana. How are you? They should remake the 3D version of 4 into 2D just to keep everyone on their toes. Now you're cooking. Angel damage down 30%. This actually might be a good idea right now. Because the Angel shit can do some big, big damage. Let me see if there's anything else I can do really quick. It's nice that they dropped those. Hello, Phaeline. Hello, Tears of Mana. I'm in the final dungeon. Wait, is that why nobody got raptured? Maybe. Are you playing the first Devil May Cry? Why is Spanked getting auto-modded? That's so silly. Oh my god! Hello, Cinewolf. How are you? Hello, Chef Tig. How are you? Thank you for the raid as well. The first one, I've only tried to play 5. I loved it, but it gave me motion sickness. So I've always like, I don't know, I'm so intrigued by that series. But I just feel like I wouldn't ever be good at playing it. Okay, I guess I'm going into these tunnels. I'm scared. Wish me luck. Off to bed? Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. It's a pretty stylish series. Oh! I see. I ate too much yogurt to be raptured. I have vertigo anyways. I saw your TikTok about Evil East Chronicles. I'm jelly you got to play it early, but excited by your info. Thank you. Yeah, I just reposted my YouTube video onto TikTok. And I was actually kind of surprised how many people have commented on it and stuff. It was very, very cool. I guess, okay. There you go. But this is just a dead end, isn't it? Oh my god. Didn't overdo it, didn't underdo it. Yay, I'm glad. I'm a frog again? Oh shoot, oh shoot. Hopefully these guys fire oh god, here we go. Here's the attack. This is the attack. This could be scary, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yes, Ygraf can soft lock you, and I will say, like, Ygraf still has hands. He's absolutely still has hands, but it auto saves for you, and my advice to people who play tactics is always just like make a million saves. So in case like you fuck something up, you can backtrack to certain points, you know? Typically these guys do way more damage, surprisingly. Way more. Yeah, I hate that attack too. Oh, well, let me switch to frog really quick. There we go. Oh, that's not a frog, that's Joe. Oop, there we go. Anyways, thank you both of you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, do your thing. When I get to Ygraf, I'm absolutely bringing Boko to peck his ass. Wait, I never considered bringing a chocobo. Wait a second. Whoa, that's such a good idea. I was very honored. I had like reached out to one of the marketing people and I was like, hey, obviously like, you know, because they know that I like tactics. That's not like a thing they didn't know already. But I was like, I personally know that like my main thing is live streaming, but I know that like as time goes on and my availability weans to less and less as my kids get older, like I would like to focus on making YouTube content. So I would love to try to have, you know, like I pitched myself, you know, and so it was nice to maybe like be taken seriously for once, you know? Yes, that's really why Ygraf can soft lock you. If you don't have those multiple saves, and you only have one save, and like you're stuck in that spot forever. That's basically why it exists, or why it can happen. So yeah, don't forget to shoot your shot. Just don't forget. It's always worth it. Maybe I should have ran away. You know? Maybe I know that there's a restoration bot nearby. Oh my god. Should I run away? No, that's a bad person to do that to. She doesn't have any angel stuff on. Oop. Oh, rip that guy, I guess. Nice. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. Mygraph can soft block you like 4 separate times if you count. Yeah, that's the fight we're talking about, though. It's funny. So the first time I did that section, I basically like got killed, but the first time. The second time, I got him with literally like 3 turns. And then I got completely like wrecked as soon as the next thing happened. And then I was like, oh, fuck. All right, well, I went and like grinded a little bit more. Because my thing is that I didn't want to use Ninja. Guess who ended up using Ninja anyways? Actually, no, I was Squire. I'm pretty sure. I was Squire with Geomancer and Ninja stuff. Oh, we got one of the Angel AR things. That's good. Good. Where is it? Years. Now I can put one on her. Angel AR. Perfect. Oh yeah, Ninja's huge for that. Yeah, somebody had actually asked me on TikTok, they're like, what's some advice you have? And I was like, honestly, when in doubt, Monk and Ninja are your best friends. They are. Yeah, auto potion and using like tailwind can go a long way too to like boost your speed. Okay. Well, this is nothing, so I'm gonna go this way, I guess. And hope I don't get that encounter again. What the fuck? How do I do that? That's just gonna hurt me. Oh no. I'm gonna... What the hell is that? I'm gonna run. Yeah. I think the big thing for a lot of people are like, can you tell me how to play it? So I'm like, just experiment. That's the fun of the game, is experimenting and just like, just doing whatever. Okay, does this have a map? I came from there. Yeah, I usually start out leveling chemists because just all the skills and stuff that you get from chemist are a big deal. I don't know that I'm going the right way, by the way. We're just hoping for the best right now. If I'm in the right place. Oh no, I don't know that I am. Hold on. Where am I? Am I in the upper northeast? I am! Oh my god, oh my god. Tactics is also one of those weird games that in a lot of ways gets easier the further in you get because of how leveling and gear work. I feel like that's part of the reason why people abandon it, so I'm hoping Squire mode helps mitigate that. Me too. And it's hard because, like, you start out building your party and, like, you have to, like, you also have to kind of, like, balance, okay, I'm getting these other party people that I can add in, like Agrias and Mustadio. And that's why I said in the video, too, like, my original intention was to not play with them because I always rely on those party members. I wanted to actually just, like, build my own team. And then I started realizing when they were in my party that there's unique dialogue in the battles if you bring them along. Depending on the scenarios, they will have little, like, engaging conversations with whoever you're encountering. And I was like, fuck. So I am gonna bring them with when I play it on stream because I have skipped a lot of that, unfortunately, because I was sticking to my guns on, like, using the party I started with. Yeah, no, Orlando apparently was not nerfed, so... Okay. Okay, we're going up. It isn't a grindy game, but it can be if you want easier fights, but early game prevents you from doing that too early. Yeah. That's the thing, though, too, is that, like, what I've noticed is a lot of people go into, especially, like, first-time streamer, and they'll be like, don't grind, that's bad, because if you grind, like, you know, you're gonna make everything level with you, and that's, like, partially true, but I feel like the fights are still baseline the same, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna take a break really quick. We found this guy. I'm also gonna make a save state in case I don't make it to, unless, like, one of those archangels murders me. I'm, like, genuinely worried about it. Alright, BRB. Right, I'm back. I think it's also important to note with the Evil East Chronicles, you can choose like where you're gonna take encounters. You just step on a slot and go, I want to do an encounter here. And so you can just kind of grind whenever you want. You don't have to just like walk around aimlessly hoping that like populates on that, like the encounter happens there. So it's nice. And you can reject fights. That's pretty dope. Okay, so he doesn't do anything other than heal. That's nice, I guess. Thanks, buddy. You're great. How did I get to the tunnels again? There's a door? I think so. I'm just gonna run from these fights. Ah! Yeah, it took a while to figure out. What the hell was that? Yay, I ran away. I'm still trying to figure out if the birthday scene happens. Okay. Please escape. There we go. Hi, Koji. Not much. Just navigating, right? Navigating this hellhole of a final dungeon. Okay, now we're going east. So, Square gave you access to tactics already. Did they give you a date you're allowed to stream it? Yeah, the embargo date to stream is the 29th. I'm pretty sure. So you're gonna start seeing people live streaming it on the, like, at a certain time on the 29th. So unfortunately, I personally cannot do it until next Tuesday, which is release date anyways. I'm just double checking. I mean, there's I could stream on Monday. I could. Wait, let me double check. Monday, 4 a.m. So it sucks if, oh God, 4 a.m. if I wanted to. So you're gonna start Monday morning. Those of you who, when you wake up, you'll probably start seeing people streaming it. It'd be so nice if I could stream it on Sunday, but I can't. Yeah, 4 a.m. wouldn't even get up at 4 a.m. for a 3 make release. I have gotten up at 4 a.m. for 14 and just making sure like the patch is downloaded and stuff. I have done that before. Oh, thank you, Q. No, this place it's just annoying to navigate without a guide specifically. Thank you, Raz. I hope I do too. It's 10:30. I'm almost there, actually. GTA 5 Midnight release was like an hour of installing on my PS3. Yeah. It's 4 a.m. because I stayed up too late. Not because I am waking up. Oh. Yeah. Or if it's 4 a.m. Yeah, same. Except, yeah, 14. 14's the only thing that's done it for me. There's just a lot of like going up, going down, go this way, go that way, backtrack, go through a tunnel. Isn't this the worst JRPG final dungeon? Oh, this isn't. What is then? What would you say is the actual worst JRPG final dungeon? In your opinion, or everybody? I would love to know. Have I already played the game with the worst dungeon? She wants me to. She's working on her homework. Yeah, she did. It's not final. FF12's final dungeon is fine. But the crystal, dude, the optional navigation in the crystal is bullshit. That's a crowded category? Oop. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy has pretty solid ones, yeah. FF3 is the hardest, but not the worst. Yeah, it's not hard to navigate 3. Like, it's pretty straightforward, but it is definitely a pain in the ass because of the lack of save spots. Breath of Fire 2, I do recall being a pain. No, don't say Wild Arms 3 final dungeon. Don't say that. No. I was worried. Oh my god. Yeah, and Ultima is a pain. FF8 is one of my favorite final dungeons. Okay. I did the thing. Are we equating lameness or annoyance? Like, difficult is what I'm saying. Like, it is a pain in the ass to navigate, I think is more so what I'm saying. Or just like design-wise is a nightmare. Just a moment, honey. I think most of the Xenosaga dungeons are worth... Oh my god, wait. I got one for you all. There was a dungeon in Star Ocean 3. It wasn't the final dungeon, though. It has oh my god, it has this music that is just so annoying, but it's also a nightmare to navigate. I don't remember why. I've actually like put it out of my brain. Okay, it looks like we're going. I don't know. I think it's like the temple of something. Damn, okay. SMT4's got a lot of people on that one. Okay, this is the junction, I guess. FF2 sucked, actual FF2 not port. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Pandemonium? It's long-winded, but you can save anywhere. Unless you're talking about actual, like, NES version. I don't know if you could save anywhere, like just about anywhere on that version. I don't love Secret of Mana 1, but I don't get sucked into farming orbs there. Yeah. It is long-winded. I don't know. I think 3 is rougher because of the scenario of which you can't save. This is just a nightmare. The Pixel Remaster didn't allow saves anywhere? Really? I thought it did. I guess with the Pixel Remaster, though, you can turn the encounters off and stuff. God damn it! No! Not this damn attack! Oh my god. Don't make me have to go back to the repair robot. I'm so mad right now. Please run. Please run! There we go. You can quick save anywhere. Maybe that's what I was doing. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta have my daughter in. She just asked. Okay. She was being demanding. Hello! Wait, hello, Raiders? Wait, oh, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't see a raid. I just saw Onyx say it, and I was like, huh? Okay, well, I guess I went the wrong way. KH1 final dungeon was too cool. Boss fight surrounded by expansive amounts of ass and not the good kind of ass, that uncomfortable kind. I vaguely remember that. That is weird. Twitch be twitching, right? No! Please escape. Please. 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 It is interesting. FF10 is like it's a fairly simple game, but it does feel like, especially watching a lot of people play it for the first time, they hit a wall when they get to the final dungeon because the difficulty increase is so much. Yeah, I can't do upside down, Big Joe. I'm so sorry. It is a lot of work. Okay. Where? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. It does have really good music, so I can forgive it. We're here. This is it. This is it, guys. I'm gonna make it save. There's another section of fucking dodges I have to do. There's also a shopkeep Johnny coming up, so that's good. Okay. It says the suggested level is 75. Yikes. Oh, I didn't know that about Trails. I've never heard that. Have you seen any of the recent figure squares it's doing for Xenogears? Yes, I actually have the Maria and Choo Choo one. It's very good. Oh god. No! Ah! I hate this. Ah, no! Oh my god. We're not doing as well as we did the first time! Oh. Sometimes the way it turns feels very unfair. I'm just saying. Choo Choo died for our sins, yes. Consider yourself lucky. I get motion sickness easily. This doesn't do it for me though, somehow. How is this not peak, right? It's beautiful, right? Oh, I didn't even have to worry about the save state, because there's this. Okay. Cinema. I would never want Xenogears to become a Nintendo property, but if it ever did, we could get Big Joe and Choo Choo amiibos. Yo. Yes, it is APOC. It's all been on my... I've been posting everything on my YouTube VOD channel. I think Johnny's out here. I wish it was Big Joe. But it's not. Hello? Can I go out here? There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, little guy. What would you like? Gear items. I'd really like to play BG3 someday. Someday. Having that holographic projection of the twin statues in Nissan is just something that Krillian needed to have. Honestly, I wonder if that is explained further. I don't know that it is. A G heater. I don't need that. I'll buy... No, I already have a bunch of these. What am I saying? I got the chargers. Nothing else new. We'll just focus on the tune-up. Hi, Cameroony! Like, the battles in the last hour are really long and tedious if you don't have super min-max builds. Ooh. Oh, Fenrir is good. What about... Okay. Here we go. We'll go back. Still down to play. I would love to. But yeah, that's the hard thing, is how many games I have to play. Like, I still have to play date everything at some point. When will I ever get a chance? And that's why, like, today, when the State of Play announced literally nothing I had interest in, I rejoiced. I was like, thank goodness. Guys, I am drowning in a backlog. If they announce more games to play, I don't know that I can do it in this lifetime. With how slow I play things, right? Like, it's just not. The speakers, yeah, they look like they're really expensive. But that's not a game, so it doesn't count. Oh my god. Okay, gear. Let's set up our gears. I probably don't need the angel armor. I don't feel like that's gonna be important for this fight. I could be wrong. I would actually like to play the original Deus Ex. I didn't really pay attention to the situation with the remaster. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, what do you guys recommend I equip? I am open to recommendations right now. Go ahead, tell me. Like, I'd love it. I'm probably gonna put the X charger on him because that seems good. And I feel like I need frame? Like a healing thing? Definitely for him. But, I don't know, frame 30? To be safe? Engine output up to 20%. Charge restores 200 fuel. And frame 30. Any chargers you have, tank guards if you got them. Instead of the GNRS whatever? I played a little bit of Icewind Dale when I was a little, like a kid. I dabbled. Okay, he's got frame 30. Let's see, where's the GNSR? I don't know that it's max HP. I thought, I don't know, everybody was saying that's the good shit. But maybe it's not the one I have. Am I strong enough? Good question. Oh shit, I have a Z charger? Let me put that on Faye. That seems like it'd be pretty worth it, honestly. X charger. Let me go back. We'll put the Z charger on him. There it is. Are hints okay? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I was asking, so you're good. S charger. Do I have another? Do I have a holy pendant? I do. Yes, I have 2 actually. A charger, nope. Yeah, I recall the fuel drain thing. It makes infinity mode last 6 rounds instead of 3. Should I put that on anyone in specific? I got this S charger. That's kind of sucks. It's not as good, but Faye, okay. What about that GNSR? Like, what? There's 2 of them. I couldn't afford the best one. One of the upcoming bosses, yeah. It restores 10 times your charge and fuel. Oh, okay. Okay. Good, good. No attack power. I don't really care about that. Tank guards. I think I do have some kind of, well, no. Turbo engine, no. It increases maximum fuel capacity of a gear, but also raises its base attack power. It's a powerful upgrade, though it consumes a significant amount of fuel during combat. Okay, that's scary to me. Let's go defense mode on this one. Well then, shit. Wait. I do have another X charger. Let me put that on her. I was looking for that. There it is. That's a lot better than what she had. I'm fine, by the way. Oh, this is a character from the game, Zoe. Hello. Yeah, this is, you know, it's just a little thing. It's a thing. No, I'm okay. I'm alright. I don't know what else to put on. I don't know. This is not my true visage. You're on Xenogears? Oh, I switched his from Z to X. Oh shit. Thank you. Damn it. There's the Z charger. I thought I was on her. S charger. Good catch. Yeah, I did. And it's in my chest. Oh, like Howl's Moving Castle? Yeah, you're right. It does kind of have that vibe. Yeah. I never considered that before. I just need another thing, but I don't know what to put on. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. I could put Death Blower. Thank you, Scooch. So the thing is I'm already on antibiotics because my other stuff I have going on. So it's just like, whatever happens, happens. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Okay, well, I'll just keep it as is for now, and then, you know, we'll fix it. Yeah, we love that. Yeah, so it's unfortunate. I've been on antibiotics for like almost a year or something, and I'm almost done, but I'm like, you know, your body builds up like kind of a resistance as a result to antibiotics. So that's why, like, last time I saw my dermatologist, I was like, can we stop this? I don't want to be on it anymore. Because, like, if I get sick and then I have to be prescribed antibiotics, like, it just becomes a whole thing. I was on antibiotics chronically for a long time for my chronic inflammatory skin condition, and my stomach has never recovered. That was a problem I was having too. And I wonder if we have the same thing, Cameron, because that's basically what it is too. And they were basically like, you know, oh, well, we're doing like so many rounds of it to like hopefully flush it out of your system. And I'm like, I'm just gonna forever have to like go on it, but I would rather pace it properly, you know? Poop transplant. Whew. I wish I was joking. Oh no. You can message me. That's fine, Cameron. I don't mind. Do I want to jump inside? Yes. Yeah, I was taking 2 doses a day, and thankfully I'm on 1 dose a day right now, but like it was making me so nauseous. Oh, here we go. This is Deus? Look at Choo Choo. What are those orbs spinning around it? It seems as if the power of those 4 things is supporting the center. So that means that big thing is in the middle of the core of Deus? Probably. Who cares about those orbs? Let's just crush the core. Striking directly at the center rather than using fuel unnecessarily. That's one strategy, but I believe another plan of attack would be to defeat its surroundings first. If we decide to attack the supporting orbs first, then it might be wise to leave the battles up to us. We should be able to do something about them without using up Faye's power. That'll allow him to use the full power of Xenogears to defeat Deus. And yes, of course, to save Ellie. Whether we do a direct strike to the core or take down the supports first, I guess that is best left up to Faye to decide. Thanks, everyone. To attack Deus directly or to take out its supports first? I wonder what's best. Oh, I do have a save outside, or at that spot. And most importantly, you can get outside again from where where Johnny was, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder how many people just go right for it, right? Guys, remember when I just like I said basically fuck Billy? Oh no. Oh no. At this point I don't need, I was just asking for help on like setup and stuff. I guess I could take Choo Choo for a lot of this though. I could take Choo Choo. Which one's which? Does it matter? Yeah, Choo Choo can heal. That's why I'm like, let's go. Oh, I got Metrotron first. Oopsie. I may have made a mistake by going for this one first. Hi, Dove. Hello. That did 0 damage. Wow, great. Yes, now you can welcome raiders. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Oh, not the defense down. Oh no. Guys. Guys. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh no, Choo Choo's not doing any damage. No, Choo Choo! Yo, okay. Yes, this is end of game, so it is, yes, fair warning, just be warned. I don't know, I might have to go back and do equipment on everyone else. Oh, Choo Choo! My darling. Restores all of the gear's HP. After this V is only streaming Final Fantasy Tactics for the next 5 years. True. That's actually true. How was stream? I don't know that it will be as long. Oh my god, don't hit Choo Choo. Leave Choo Choo alone. No! No, Choo Choo! I didn't want to pick this person first. I didn't want to pick them. I wanted a different one. You beat Route A of New Threat? Nice. Route B, I highly recommend if you ever get a chance. So now are you just in the Final Fantasy Tactics waiting room, essentially? It's worth the risk. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back. I need to reset. Hold on. I don't think that Bart has any equipment. So I need to fix that. Yeah, you're gonna love Tactics, Dove. I actually met Dove 10 years ago when I was playing Tactics for the first time. There is this highlight of me doing the roof of Rio Veins for the first time, and Dove's name is like in the chat on screen and stuff. So it's really cool to see that it's been that long. Time is weird. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Don't emulate Tactics. The remaster comes out on like a week. Less than a week. You don't have to emulate it. It should be pinned in the comments, but that was my first impression. I've spent the past week playing Tactics. And just kind of like testing it out. Pretty close to the end. Less than a week, technically, yeah. Yep. Ah, there we go. Thank you, APOC. Thank you. Hey, nothing wrong with being offline. I'm just saying. No, like, I would never judge anybody for that. Can't take Faye out of the party, so that's kind of annoying. Oh, thank you! Yeah. I was happy to be able to use the mime a whole bunch. Yeah, I agree. I think being offline kind of sounds like it would be a blessing right now. Thank you for pinning that, APOC. Thank you. Gear items. Because, yeah, I do think I sold Bart's thing. Okay. What do we got here? Gear? Not you. Thor whip. No, same, Cameroni. I need to put something on my, like, limit my stuff. I think everyone should probably do that, to be honest. Like... Okay. Who else am I bringing? Wait, can you even equip stuff on Choo Choo's gear? Another 20 years of that one Final Fantasy Tic Tacs meme from over 15 years ago to get some mileage. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's a good one. I don't know that Rico's really going to be worth using for me right now, but we're going to try. Because I don't think I've upgraded his gear, and oh, no, he's okay. I haven't used him in a long time, though. Dodge less, block often. That's fine. Choo Choo cannot equip anything. Valid question, I guess. Oh, I also just had the fucking wizardry ring on from when I was grinding earlier. Hold on though. Fuzzy Frock? Null's physical ailments? Damn, Choo Choo's items are pretty good. Tic Tacs should get marketing for FFT. Yeah, actually. Not a bad idea. Let me... I guess it really doesn't matter who I go in there with now, huh? If you're gonna beat up on Metrotron, you'll want Ether stronger attackers. Okay. I'm gonna go for Harloot and Marloot first, I think. I'm worried about the time. Like, I don't feel like I took that long to navigate the dungeon, but it's... I am so cautious because I know I could get lost here so easily. Now it's straightforward. I just go through this door, but I think all things considered, I got through pretty... Oh my god, wait. Look at Choo Choo. The little star. Oh. It's just knowing which one is Harloot, Marloot, and Metrotron or whatever is what is kind of a pain. Yeah, I'll jump in. Yeah, getting imagine having a sleep schedule, by the way. What is that? Okay. So, I went after this one, and that was... Holy shit, wait, they're moving! How do you know, then? How do you know which is which? I hate that! Trial and error. Yeah. You can't know. Oh my god, that's kind of annoying. Oh no. I got this one again! No! Yeah, you do. It's... Oh my god. I don't remember this. No, I figured you meant for tactics. You're good. Oh, thank you, Salonin. I'm glad. Choo Choo's just giving little kisses to everybody. yellow. Oh. So then the blue guy is Sundell. Marloot is purple. I didn't even notice there was a color difference. To be honest, I had no idea. Okay, I wonder if it is worth doing this. Hell yeah. It probably won't make much of a difference, but it's something, right? I'm a little bit worried about my levels, but I definitely thought I was lower level when I beat this last time. So, I don't know. I'll be fine. I don't know. I keep picking this fight. No! No, Choo Choo, you need to heal. I believe in the Big Joe that believes in you. I don't think it's gonna be tonight just because I am getting tired. But we have Friday and Sunday free to just focus on it, so that's pretty good, I guess. Oh my god, yeah, if you like War of the Visions, you're gonna love Tactics. There's like no doubt in my mind when it comes to that. Okay, that did 0 damage, cool. It's not a lot of damage, guys. It's not a lot. I guess I could maybe wind. Maybe this will work. So adding wind to it, because it's earth. I'm pretty sure. What does she have? She doesn't have anything, which is annoying. What if I love Final Fantasy VII, the first soldier? It could happen. It could happen. Honestly, the first soldier's story in Ever Crisis is actually really intriguing. I have enjoyed what I've seen of it. I think the first soldier being a mobile game was just like really goofy to begin with, though. Because, like, first of all, who asked for a first-person shooter mobile Final Fantasy title? Who asked for that? I certainly didn't. Oh, this is not working. I need to bring someone else. I was wondering if Heaven Sent, because I had Heaven Sent work before. I'm gonna try. Sucks that Maria and Choo Choo, like, Choo Choo is great because Choo Choo heals. Low HP or not, but I'm not surprised with Dirge because honestly, I think that Dirge is something that they're gonna wanna. No, it didn't do anything. I feel like Dirge is gonna want is something they're gonna want to change. I think gameplay-wise, they were kind of cooking on what they were doing there, but the story they were telling sometimes doesn't always make a lot of sense. At least from the perspective of somebody who has observed a lot of, like, Lucrezia. Like, I've done a lot of observing of Lucrezia's character, and there's just so many contradictions in how they wrote her and tried to set that story up. And also, like, Vincent is such an unreliable narrator about her character. It's very absurd. Either a direct ether attack rather than, yeah, so I think I would have to bring Emeralda probably, because she does have ether spells. Yeah, but then watch me not get this one. This. Because, yeah, it looks like their recommended is to bring Emeralda here. So, that's kind of a bummer. What about items? Do I have any items I could throw? Nah. What if I had the brown star right now? That would have probably been good. Let me try this, see if it does anything. I mean, this thing has like 45,000 HP, so... It might just be a long one. Unreliable narrators can be a bit goofy. Yeah, and I don't know. It feels like even the characters from Dirge, they kind of... It feels like they're rewriting them a little bit. Or it's probably definitely character stats, because I have... Well, no, Bart should be pretty good. I use Bart most of the game. But yeah, Choo Choo is probably not in a good place. Sadly. Hi, Rem. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Were you doing the tactics rando again? How's it treating you? Hello, Affinity. Hello, hello. Last night we learned that Rem watches Murder, She Wrote and what is it? Columbo. We learned these things. Very cool. Yeah, more FFT got blasted in Arquay Woods. Ultimate Demon? Oh my god. Damn. The dog is watching Murder, She Wrote currently. For a second I was like, you're not referring to your wife as a dog, right? Like, what? Please don't. But then I realized, yeah, you have a dog. Hey, I know Rem has a sense of humor that is unmatched. I just... No, I didn't want to give you an idea. That wasn't my idea. Even dogs like Murder, She Wrote. Yeah. They were onto something with that, right? God, this is gonna take forever. This is really gonna take forever. I mean, that's 1500, so... Oh boy. No, Juju! No! The one time Choo-Choo didn't heal. Oh my god, right? Yeah, she is just standing on Zeepsan's head. That's true. Ooh, Picto? You can do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like that you're using Choo-Choo. I like using her at the end. For these fights, because she heals is what makes sense. I definitely don't feel like I was prepped for these fights. I didn't remember that I would ever have to use any of the other characters. So I didn't build or prep at all. In fact, I sold almost everything of Billy's. And you guys just watched me do that. You didn't say anything. You just let me do it. But I needed the money, so I don't know what else I was gonna do. That's true. I don't blame you, though. And I don't think you were here when that happened. I'm here for music and vibes. Yes, it's truly... It's anybody but me. I know you're not backseating me. I'm so proud of everybody. You let me make my own mistakes. And so now I do this. I mean, it's not working. We're really just hanging out. Zreka's here for the butt moment. Oh my god, I never went back and played cards against the little guy. Oh no, I meant to do that. Damn it. The guidebook. Maybe your current job is Picto, but also that Luso. Well, no, I get where you think it looks like Luso because of the hat. It's only Luso if I have a giant pizza cutter weapon. That's the only time it's Luso. I'm here to take a break from my own pause, or my own turn base. Oh. Because, yes, the pause button exists. Exactly. I've never played any of the Witcher games. It's interesting that part of the final boss is this thing that looks like a kitchen appliance. Just say it looks like a can opener. Like an old-fashioned can opener. Because it does. It does. I see it. I see the concept a little bit. Yeah, he does a little bit because this is just Realm's design. Is he a door knocker? Uh-oh. That's fine. That's okay. I've never used Choo-Choo that late into the game. I'm only using it because she heals. She's not fighting. terraforming appliance gone rogue, but yeah. I definitely see the door knocker. I see that now. Oh. Oh. Also, Choo-Choo doesn't need fuel. So that's like another nice thing about her. So I'm probably gonna take her ass to all these fights for the free heals. Except for like the final fight. The plot. Oh, actually the fight with the fuel thing. I think that's. Isn't that Marloot? Choo-Choo in that fight's probably a good idea. Because I don't know how that really works with her. Also, the pizza cutter sword Marchi uses is in official art. I do think it's in game. It's pretty late, but it's not some ultimate weapon. I thought that for some reason it's not in the game. It's like, I don't remember. I know that it's in Tactics Advance as well. Like it is something. But I haven't played Tactics Advance since I was like 13, so. The plot on this disc 2 is lost on me. That's fair. I mean, remembering anything from when you were 13 is already hard enough, right? Did it do damage to itself just now? That's good. Yeah, this is definitely a multiple playthrough kind of game. I may be thinking TA where it was. I want to say it's a bit of a throwaway fighter weapon with no skill. Yeah, it's for some reason like Luso's defining feature though in artwork is his pizza cutter sword. And it always cracks me up. Though, if you look at the art of Luso Clemens, he has the best looking kitten heel boots. I love them. They're iconic. I respect it. In his defense, a pizza cutter has an infinitely long blade. I mean, I'd be afraid if I saw somebody running down the street with a giant pizza cutter. I would. I'd get away real fast. No, thank you. I have an ad break soon. I'm just gonna keep chugging away through this because it's gonna be a long time. This fucking fight. While the recommendation is to bring some of your top characters to this fight, I literally brought Choo-Choo, my worst character. She's still the MVP though because of the healing. That's what the Brady official strategy guide says anyways. Oh! Choo-Choo! Because cute, yeah, that's true. That's a very valid reason to get it. Is that it? Oh, I thought I did it. I was like, oh my god! I keep getting like a jump scare, like, oh, I did it! And then I didn't do it. No. Well, at least the rest of them will be fairly easy. I guess. Oh my gosh. Spintel Disca. Ah. I'm hoping to play Phantasy Star Online at some point. I'd really like to. Leave Choo Choo alone. She's just a girl. That'll be like, you know, later on down the road once FF11 is taken care of. Aesthetically, I've always just thought Phantasy Star Online looked really cool. And what was it? We rated Sweaty Naked Man the other night. And he was bringing up playing it at some point. I was like, I know that I'm a long way out from it. Because I'm not starting another MMO while I'm playing Final Fantasy 11. But, yeah. I love the Choo Choo support. I never really played her on my... with her on my playthrough, but she has so much personality. She does. I love her. Like I said, I'm only doing it because of the heal and the no fuel concern. That's just pretty dang cool. A lot faster play. Oh yeah, I believe that it's got to be paced much faster. I don't doubt that for a second. Not the defense down. Get out of here with that shit. Yeah, Choo Choo is powered by love and friendship and junk. I love Choo Choo. Look at her little ears flopping. She's a cutie. Also, it's just such a goofy concept that she just like can become gear sized. And then there's that moment, right, like it was recent in the game, where she's just like sad. So she's just hiding in the gear dock, and you can approach her and she like you have to cheer her up basically. Oh shoot, that's not who I thought it was. I know. Oh my god. I gotta do this, I think. Fixed frame. Because I feel like Maria's been hit pretty hard with stuff. Not enough RPGs these days feel fully confident in the nonsense. I agree. We need silly little guys. It's just the way it is. You always need one. But you know why FF9 is so great? Because it's literally the game of silly little guys. There are tons of them. No, 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 no. And I also feel like silly little guys were kind of lacking in 16. Like there was one Moogle. If there was more silly little guys, I think I could have. I don't know. I feel like it would have felt more. I don't know. I don't know what not having silly little guys does. I feel like I've done so much damage. Oh god, Maria! You gotta make it, Maria! No! Oh. Oh no. There's a sizable amount of people who get very mad at the mere suggestion of silly little guys even existing. And they are what is wrong with this world. If I'm being like, come on, you need a little bit of whimsy. It's a fantasy game. You gotta enjoy the whimsy of everything. Yeah, poo-poo. Exactly. Poo-poo's great. Yeah, silly little guys. They're invited. Exactly. I play my fantasy game for whimsy and silly moments. Fuck! It's Choo-Choo just 1v1ing at this point! This isn't happening! Oh no, we hung out for so long. Oh no. Oh my god, could you imagine if Choo-Choo did this? Could you imagine if Choo-Choo managed this shit somehow? Like, what if it only has a couple HP left? Oh, never mind. That ain't happening. Yeah, she doesn't even have the level thing. The way that I look at it is, even if you don't like silly little guys, I think it's important to know that, like, they kind of help the world feel a little more lived in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo's sitting there taking it, though. Come on, Choo-Choo's dead! Stop! Stop it! We get the point! Come on, that was unnecessary! It's just too much. Okay. I'm gonna try and observe the colors really quick. And see if I can maybe fight Herloot instead of fucking Metatron. Had a Moogle. Yeah, it was just the one Moogle. Yeah. And that's... Maybe this guy is why they recommend level 75. Yeah, probably. And none of these characters are level 75. I can guarantee you that. They are definitely not. Okay. Annoying. I think that was a sign. That wasn't even my internet. That was OBS just being like, Well, actually, no, it wasn't even OBS. It might have just been Twitch. Wait, how are you supposed to tell what color these things are? There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna bring Emeralda and hope for the best here on this one. Because I got Choo-Choo in the part. Whoa, that was close. It was a little too close. Gears. Wait, am I muted? Oh, I was muted that whole last time. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't working. My chat was broken for a hot minute after the reset too, so I was really confused on that. There. Oh, that's not even better. The mermaid thing actually seems much better. Holy shit, yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't switch Faye out of my party. It is the most silence I've seen Bee think personally. Yep. I believe it. It would be. Imagine me being quiet. I thought you were just deep in thought. I mean, there's always a potential for it, right? Please be the fight I wanted. Which is this one. I swear. Okay, thank goodness. Now to see the difference. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was coughing. Not as much, but probably a little bit more. I don't know. Something. We'll try wind. Because it's earth. So maybe this will do more. Like 100 more, never mind. It was something, I guess. And at least this way it's every turn and not every other turn. See if this makes a difference. Maybe you're just in time. Yeah, that wasn't enough. That wasn't better. I'll just stick with the other one. Shame Xenogears Choo Choo isn't as aggro as Witch from Mercury Choo Choo. Yeah, this was for science. It's true. I might have to spend tomorrow doing some money grind stuff, and then I'll have to navigate through the damn dungeon again. Which, like, it's not the worst. I guess I already did it, but it's a bummer. I'm just in disbelief that I keep consistently getting the same ass, like, orb every time. Like, that's wild. Leave Choo Choo alone. Choo Choo is just a girl. Though, let me just see, like, how's this? Let's see how this attack goes for her. Okay, no. A wild smile. Oh, okay, it was a Gundam thing. So since it was recent, do you think that maybe that character is a reference to Choo Choo in this game? Because if that is true, that's pretty damn cool. Oh, there we go. That was some damage. 2,000? Now we're cooking. Barely, but something. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How are you doing? Welcome. Wait, Jess, you've been streaming for such a long time. I was watching you earlier during the state of play. That was, have you been streaming this whole time? Did you take a break? You stayed like, oh, okay. How is gaming? How are you? We're at the end of Xenogears. I was ill prepared. So I'm just testing some things out. This isn't like the final boss, but we're not far off, so. So beware to anybody who wants to play this. I don't want anybody getting spoiled. I think this right now, it looks like a can opener. So you're not gonna, that's fine. You're probably fine. Or a door knocker, that too. It's fine. We were literally just talking about silly little guys and how like we need more silly little guys in like just games because they really kind of help build the world out better. And if anybody else is a silly little guy appreciator, it's just Capricorn. Yeah, this is very end. When I played this back in the day, this fight I got stuck on and quit playing. No! Yeah, I don't know how I did it when I beat this before. I don't recall. I feel like I blocked out so much of, like, navigating this final dungeon is already a headache, but, like, I really feel like I blocked this out for some reason. Great game, though. Incredible game. I would love to see Jess play it. But hi, by the way, my name is B. I like retro RPGs, Final Fantasy, and this is my second time playing Xenogears. This is really a kind of game you need to play a few times to really just like take in the sights and sounds of everything. It's an incredible game though. It's on the list, hell yeah. I mean, I think you have some good stuff on your list. I'm actually replaying this to prepare to play the Xenosaga games. That's like my long-term goal. I'm gonna be playing through Tactics probably for the next month. That's like one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm just gonna be dicking around in that for a while, but then after that I'm starting Wild Arms 3 and then Lost Odyssey, which like I've been so stoked for Lost Odyssey for ages. I actually spent the past week playing the remaster, and I just posted a video to YouTube this morning about it. It's worth the wait. I was very loud on social media for many years about how badly this game needed a remaster to modern consoles, and they nailed it. They did a great job. That's like, for simple terms, that is it. Thank you, APOC. APOC is my YouTube channel bot now. Tactics and 7 were my fave. Played them back to back as a kid. I think it was like 14. I was a little bit younger when Tactics came out on 7. I did play 7 on release. Because I had played 4 when I was like much younger when it came out on the Super Nintendo. I missed 6. I didn't play 6 until Anthology came out on the PS1. But so like I had known about the series and stuff, and 7 I had to play. And when I tried Tactics, I couldn't get into it, even though I played a decent bit of Ogre Battle as a kid. And looking back, it doesn't make much sense, because I mean, it's literally the same, like most of the same devs made Ogre Battle. But Ogre Battle plays as an RTS, so it's a little bit different, but not that much. I don't know, it's weird. I'm so happy that you got the opportunity to play early. I know, it was very exciting. I'm very honored. I'm very honored. FF7 kept getting spoiled at school, so I played Tactics. None of my classmates were smart enough. Oh, no, it's funny you say that though, Banewall, because my experience with Final Fantasy VII in school, so I played it in either 2nd and 3rd grade, which is funny. That's my daughter's age. She's in 3rd grade. And like all of the dudes were playing it in my class. And I remember vividly, there was this guy who, you know, we'd talk about it at lunchtime. He was ahead of me significantly, and he spoiled the biggest fucking spoiler in the entire game in the lunch line. I'll never forget it. And then he asked me to prom. It was senior year. And I was like, no. It wasn't Joey. It wasn't Joey. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I actually think the story on Tactics Ogre is really good, and I like that it does the branching paths of choices and stuff. That's the one thing I wish there was a little more of with Tactics. But I feel like gameplay-wise, Tactics nailed like the job system and stuff. Like that's not as good in Tactics Ogre. Maybe Jess's raid has given us a little more luck. I'm doing a lot more damage, at least. I have played Awakening, and I played Three Houses. So I have played... Oh, and, oh my god, what's the one that was on the GBA? It's like something Stones. I played that one. That's my white whale in terms of what... of FF What Ifs, making Tactics Ogre style branching routes for FFT. Oh my god, it's been so cool! There's so many options of what they could have done with that. And low-key, if they like ever do a direct sequel to Tactics, I would love that that's something that they kind of like explore a little bit. But I don't know. Because just because I have to say this, there's a surprising amount of people I've interacted with in the past like day who did not know that Tactics Advance is not a direct sequel to Tactics. It's a spin-off. And if you weren't there in the moment, I think it's not as clear, but like it was on the GBA, so Tactics Advance and A2 were a lot more like kid-friendly. A2 is a really fun game to play, but Advance also does still have a really interesting plot overall. Oh yeah, they're wildly like it's like Game of Thrones versus like Chronicles of Narnia. I think is like the best comparison. those are what they are. I thought you were gonna say Chronicles of Riddick. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, no, but there were a lot of people who did think that they were the same game. And they just, yeah, I don't know. Would you need the OG writer for FFT2? I think we need him. Matsuno wrote the enhanced script for Tactics Remaster. He was involved heavily with it. So that's not an issue. And they all have said in interviews, like, if it does well, then they may, like, explore that route. So Matsuno doesn't work directly for Square anymore. That, I mean, is kind of like part of the thing. He parted ways, what was it, during the development of 12. But he's still, like, he's done stuff with 14. He's done plenty of stuff. It's just he's kind of independent contractor situation, which, go for it. Go off, King. That's why you get shit like Crimson Shroud. It doesn't help that there are several FF Advanced games that are just ports of the... Yes. And I do think that's part of why it got confusing for people. The only thing I did not get are all the hidden characters in it. In Tactics, there are a ton. FFT2 is announced and it's a mascot racer and RTS. No. There actually was supposed to be a Tactics 2. There was a plot and there's all kinds of artwork out there. Matsuno has shared a bunch of it on Twitter before. He shares all kinds of really cool artwork. So if you don't follow him, I mean, he tweets not in English, because that's obviously not his main language, but like he does a lot of really cool behind the scenes stuff he'll post here and there. But it was supposed to happen. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know if maybe sales for Tactics weren't that good. I know it's more of a cult classic, but I mean, it came out right around the same time as 7, so comparison-wise, like, you really couldn't compare sales to that. And then 8 sold really well too. It broke records with how much it sold. So it's like, I don't know. Mozzie's just happy this song has been playing as long as it has. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be gone soon, Mozzie. I'm gonna have a void in my heart. I'm gonna miss Xenogears. This has been an entire season of my life. Oh shit, I meant to hit with the X button. I do like that we've seen some weird setups for RPGs like Racing Lagoon. Dude, I wish we got Racing Lagoon. Hey Cube Dude, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Just discovered how to gigantify? Oh shit, really? Oh god, I've been in this fight for so long. I've only, like, watched bits of Racing Lagoon, but what I can say is that the music slaps. And the concept, that's still in that era of time that, like, Square was, like, really experimental and just trying all kinds of weird stuff. And that's just kind of where I'm hoping that we end up again. I want to see weird stuff. I love weird stuff. Like, yeah, the bouncer, exactly. You know. I know, it's such a good emote, isn't it, Dove? I love it. Cube Dude has some great emotes. Occasionally there's this one about eating ass. The bouncer I beat in one stream. It's definitely a weird, like... And keep in mind, I'm really slow at playing things, but I beat it in one stream. And it definitely has a weird gameplay loop because it's like cool cutscene, navigating the level and fighting for like 2 to 3 minutes. Save. Cool cutscene. It's very jarring. The protagonist looks like a combination of every Nomura character. Yeah, that character's design like foreshadowed Sora from Kingdom Hearts. There's actually some really great character design in that. Like he had a good time, you can tell. Einhander is another. Yeah, we were talking about Einhander earlier, because Einhander is one of my favorite soundtracks from like this era. It's really good. I suck at that game though. I'm not good at playing it. Has it like it? Unless it has more HP. Unless the mod gave it more HP. That would be my actual nightmare if that happened. Leave Choo Choo alone. Leave her alone. Oh my god. It has to be almost dead because it's like going hard on Choo Choo. She's just a girl. I hope Sora's dad shows up in KH2 and it's the oh my god, that'd be so cool. Please. That would be peak. It's not gonna happen, but it would absolutely, like, that'd be some good stuff. His dad's Mickey. No, Choo Choo! No! How could you do this to us? Disney would totally love and endorse that. Wasn't it like Mickey wasn't allowed to be shown in the first game because like there was another game that came out. I don't know if that's true, but that's something that I have heard. I have to preface it with that. But that apparently another game was coming out at around the same time as Kingdom Hearts. And that's why he doesn't show up. I don't know, I feel like there's more Disney characters in those games than there are Final Fantasy characters. And I've heard it only gets less so as time goes on, too. Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing. That doesn't do as much damage! Dang it! It'd make more sense that Sora's dad is Jecht and Tidus is his older sibling or something. Would it? I don't know. I actually don't know. Guys, there's no way this has 4,500 HP. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta... Yeah, but this is a modded version, Blue. So like, the first time I fought Deus, it turned out that he had more HP as well. So it's like, that's important to know. Based off of the official strategy guide, he has 4,500. I'm questioning now if this does have that much, because okay, let's see here. 45 divided by, I'm gonna just say 1,800. Okay, I don't know what I was. 45. $25 hits. There's no way I haven't done in 25 at this point. I mean, Donald does the entire journey without pants, to each their own. I'm not even counting those, like, those right there. Don't mind me. I'm fine. It is getting late, but I'll have to look and see. I mean, we are past the point where there's no more, like, the mod is story-wise done. So I can shut it off. Especially if it's adding... Wait, I think it might be dead soon. Do you see it's making a little move? Rip, Bart. Damn it. Damn it. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. So, well, that's out of the way. Oh, no. No. What is it? Look at Choo Choo right now, guys. Is she okay? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to redo that one. Definitely. I think I am. Because I would like to have Choo Choo for the remaining fights. Why? Well, first of all, Mozzie, it's 12:30 a.m., so there's no way that I'm beating it tonight. But yeah, I would like to have Choo Choo for especially the fuel fight. I think it'd be good. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to rush the ending, but it is very late. So, Friday? I have Friday and Sunday to, like, beat it. But yeah, I feel like it might be better to try and do it again. Why is Choo Choo set on auto bounce? Good question. I don't know. She's just like... These look like Ozma. Look at them. Beautiful. Okay, well, that was a practice run. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to everybody who perceived my video today. We'll beat it! Okay, we'll beat it before tactics. I promise. Now it look... What? What just happened? Oh, come on, guys. It looked like Choo Choo was bouncing on Crescen's head. Oh, one more, I guess? This is Sundial. Well, probably Sundial is, I wonder, if that's what it was supposed to be. This is the healing one. Hold on a second. I have a wild idea. I'm pretty sure if I don't attack, I want to just test something. We're gonna test it, okay? Before I do anything, we're gonna, yes. We're gonna charge. We'll charge. Ah, shit, it doesn't do what I thought it would do. I thought it, okay, it will only do that and it will counterattack. If I don't actually attack, I don't think anything will happen. So I can just keep spamming this. And heal them back. And charge their fuel. I don't know if that's a stupid idea or not, but it could work. It just healed itself. Though I'm still not doing this tonight. I could probably maybe save state though. Dude, I even have to charge that much. That's actually cool. Oh, never mind. My plot was foiled. It does do regular attacks. Or did I accidentally attack just now? Oh, it's definitely recoverable because, I mean, look at where we are now. It's annoying that it heals, though, too. Yeah, I guess keep charging. This has more HP than the last one, though. Dude, it would be so lucky. It would be so lucky if because basically how this works is it will choose one person at the beginning of battle. Basically, the only person who can do damage right now is Emeralda. If they chose Choo Choo instead, it would have been fine. But if Bart tries even remotely to attack, we're boned, because then it will counterattack literally everyone else. Interesting mechanic, I'll give it that, you know, but oh my god, don't do that. We're not even attacking you. So Emeralda has to carry this. I don't know about this. Well, let's, I guess let's go. See if this is actually, yeah, so it attacks Bart. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh. Oh, wait a second. We're okay. We're okay. It does switch. So it targeted her now. That's annoying. I'll just wait. What? Okay, we definitely do a lot more damage, but it does the stupid heal thing. So like Choo Choo's great, but not being able to do any kind of attacking is kind of annoying. It'd be really great if this thing actually targeted Choo Choo. Well, she's just heal spamming. Come on. Come on. Target Choo Choo, you bitch. I didn't even want to get in this fight. Wait, oh man. That's annoying. Yo, okay. Alright. This is definitely in a better place than the last one. If it wasn't an inconvenient... But the only way I would have been able to survive this fight is with Choo Choo healing spam. Like, doing heal spam. Because they were dead. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, I missed? Oh. Damn it. Oh my god. It's okay, we're so in now. This is the dream. Well, I am gonna stop after this fight, though. Like, I am actually gonna stop. No! Not the damn heal! No! Annoying. Ooh. What? I missed. Oh, poor Choo Choo. Oh no, even more so for Choo Choo. No. Not 8. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. No, Choo Choo. Biblically accurate geometry. It's true. They're just gonna hit Choo Choo. I guess that's not that much, but no! I did, well, okay. I didn't put Choo Choo in harm's way. Choo Choo wanted to help Faye. Let's not get that incorrect, right? Like, well, that does 0 damage to her. Oh, interesting. Is that always the case? Hold on. No, because that attacks everyone. Never mind. I was like, let me just test this out. Cool. Good. $98. What does she have equipped that, like, this thing is just not cracking through, I wonder. I'm tempted. Let's just see what happens. It was not worth it. It wasn't worth it. Oh. Of course. I didn't even get Choo Choo fully healed up yet. Maybe the whip is how Bart lost his eye. Could be. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so... Can it run out of, like, stuff to heal? That would be so cool. It probably can't. You can always post it. You can always just post it randomly. Let's just make sure Girly Pop has her magic. Wait, there we go. Because that was kind of a holdup when she was actually targeted. Damn it! Oh, it's only 1,000. I wonder what determines that. Hmm. You know what it says? I should be doing about 5,000 damage per turn. So the heal shouldn't matter. Oh. Yeah. If I didn't have Choo Choo, yeah. This is probably very much a lost cause. Though, hey, maybe Choo Choo does do damage. I've just been focusing on the healing. Who's... Oh. It's fine. She didn't even do anything! What do you mean? Why are you attacking everybody? What? Okay, here we go. This is why Choo Choo's the ultimate life form beyond the scope of God's design. At 8,000 again. It's true though. She is the ultimate life form. Whatever this shape is gonna haunt me in my dreams tonight. I can tell. Did they change its name? It is... Typically it is Sundel. I think it's like Sandal Fawn or something. Is what I've seen on screen. Hold on, Sandal Fawn, yeah. Yo, you know what? Choo Choo, go for it. Fuck them up. Never mind. It was a good idea, I thought, and now... Oh, okay, okay. Choo Choo is... We're good. We're okay. Okay. Cool. Now, oh... Okay, Choo Choo, you just gotta keep up. That's all. Oh my god, what the hell? Do some healies. Like Metroton, I have always known to be an angel, but yeah, I definitely would have been like, what the fuck is Sundel? What is that? Okay. There goes the heal. Oh. Okay. Good. That was 0 damage. That was also 0 damage, though, so that's good. Give Choo Choo a chance. Yeah, they're all named after, like, archangels and stuff. They're Deus's guardian angels. No! Please only be for 1,000. Oh! No. Ugh. This isn't happening. I'm stuck in a cycle. Michael and Raphael. Oh, well, they targeted Choo Choo again. Interesting choice. Huh. Oh. Michael Xenogears. Yeah. Oh no. Choo Choo's gonna die. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna reapproach this. Imagine one of these just being named Gabe. This one. This is Gabe. Metrochan, Harloot, Marloot, Gabe. Yeah, that's just Gabe. He works in HR, but you know he counts as an archangel. You know, it's fine. All right, let's see. Who are we raiding? Where are we dropping? Doorman Pete, yeah. I do actually think we'll get it next time. I just, like, definitely wasn't prepared for this. I admit, I was not prepared. Oh, where do we want to go? Bit is playing FF8. Archangel Michael, but he goes by Mike Wazowski. Wait a second, you're onto something. You're onto something, Prash. Bit is playing FF8. It's not his first time. He's played it on stream, I think, like 20 times at this point. Please go say hello. I'm really tired. Can you guys let Bit know that I'm going to bed? And that I send my regards. And that Xenogears is great. It's wonderful. That I didn't just spend all of this time in this fight. Don't tell him that. Okay, bye. See you guys on Friday.